Hello and welcome, my friends. Habbage here. Howdy doody Monday. What is going on, Flower Forest TM perfume? Okay. Man, they are beautiful. I love those cherry tree explorations that we've had going on. Hey guys, I hope you're doing great. I hope you're settling in. Sorry for the timing here for folks watching on the VOD or whatever, you wouldn't know, but yeah, we set up for 10 a.m. It's now quarter after. Obviously got a little bit delayed. One of the things was that the game, I launched the installer, went up and just hung on a waiting on install, and I know that we are now in 1.20.1, right? About a week in, they got some bug fix stuff. I haven't noticed anything amiss with it, but hey, I'm sure there's stuff out there and compatibility things and all that, so there you go. I don't want to load this up just yet. Hey, Affin Man, you are the first among many. How you doing, buddy? Hope life is treating you fine on this Monday. There's that good hot coffee. All right, you guys know the drill, and I'm not going to pull up the world because we're not in a safe farm environment. But yeah, it's going to be a little more than Flex's spot on 10-second reference in the comments for the YouTube. I'll be right back. We got to finish up the second cup of coffee. I think we're going to need it for archaeology. Be right back. Man, I'm so good. Affin Man, I'll be right back. All right, that one was a little slower because I had to get the second coffee topper. So the second cup is going to be super full and good whenever we need that. How's everybody doing? Again, welcome, welcome, welcome. Get in, get comfy, get cozy. We got a lot to do. Let's go. So yesterday we were here on this coast, right? We are out in our new chunks, not back at home. And we were headed home. We were actually going to go back and do our usual thing, finish at the base and clean things up. And it didn't happen for a couple reasons. For one thing, we were out clearing up a site over here, and we saw like a ship that gave us a map. And then on the way, we got another field of ruined buildings, which had a bunch of sea lanterns. You like iced coffee? I had some iced coffee the other day. Normally, I am a hot out the coffee maker kind of coffee, but I can relate. I do every once in a while like an iced coffee. I'm much more of an iced tea guy, though. If it's gonna be cold, I'll usually go iced tea, and if it's gonna be hot, that's the hot coffee. All right, let's see if we can find this again. We were a little discombobulated as we were finishing up because we needed to sleep, right? It was getting dark. There was no land close. So I don't remember how far this was. But I think we were... Dude, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Screw this. Sorry. We're going to go back. We're going to do what I should have done yesterday. I didn't even think about it because we were so in wrap-up mode. Obviously, it's nighttime, so we could work our effort, but I want to get a boat out, right? We're swimming, which works okay, but especially not when we're out in the middle of the ocean. And we're going to sleep while we're on land. Right? Again, because last time we fought a bunch of creepers while we were over here. Chunkman. I hope nobody's destroying me. bump, 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 bump. There we go. Get it? Okay. This is better. So there's a broken portal over there. I don't know if we... Was that the one where we... grabbed out? No. We got ship templates. I still don't think we've gotten any out of a broken bastion. I also really... I don't think we were over this far, so I think we got to go up. Is that it? I see... I saw a little block. It could have been like a side of a squid. But this underwater village had a bunch... Here it is. Bunch of sea lanterns. So, Affenman, what have you been up to? Do you do any of the Minecrafting? Have you been hitting up the 120, or are you just spectating along playing some other games and stuff? Here we go. Doop, doop, doop. And of course, we are gonna be watching for the nuggets. So again, this is wheat. We've sort of learned as we've gone. Let's go get some air. Just chilling around, to be honest. I just saw Chunkman. I'm thinking about it. It's a video where a player is just walking around, and all of a sudden, oh, dude, don't even say that. World corrupty stuff. It's the worst. It's been a long, long time since I've had any issue with that kind of stuff. But it can happen, and it's really the only hardcore world losses that I feel bad about, right? If I do something, if I derp and my world goes away, I can deal with that. I can learn from it, right? We'll get a new one going. But if it's a game mechanic, something that through no fault of my own takes everything away, that's a different level of suck. So we kind of had gotten most of this out. I think Morn was the chunk type that we've got 4 of a couple of them, and I don't know how they all work together. So having extras is probably a really good thing. I don't want to look through this just to make sure we're good. This is kind of deeper than I thought. Ah, look at that guy. Yeah, no worries, dude. I'm super excited. We got nuggets tonight. Any basketball folks? They are going for the American professional basketball title. First time in their franchise history, and they've been around longer than I have, I think. I think they were 72 or 73. Well, I know I saw I think it was on YouTube, right? Just one of the promoted things. It's like how the Denver Nuggets almost beat Kareem and the Lakers in 1974 or something. So way back there. And I certainly wasn't in on any of that. Hey, an emerald. So you can kind of see what we're doing here, and these sea lanterns help a ton. Plus, we just want those for our underwater stairway cave. So that's kind of why I stopped. I saw the sea lanterns. I'd already done a bunch of this stuff in the last stream. But now I think we're rejuvenated. We got fresh coffee. We'll We'll give it a little try here. See if we can get some more stuff. Obviously, we already got a little bit. Just use the magma to go down. I mean, I guess we could use that. I'm like burning my toes. But it is faster to get down. Oh, we've done all this in setting up our drowned farm, and then I come out here and I'm like, what? Alright, hi Drowndy. Speaking of drowned farms, those might just be dark. I put it right over the top. Oh, there's a chest, though. I hadn't noticed that. Alright, so this one first. Cool. And yeah, we can... Hey! I waited on you, dude, and then you come and hit me while I'm cooking my feet? What's that all about? Oh. He doesn't have as cool shoes as I do. Alright, here's our chest. Nothing too exciting, but I guess we can grab that. Put that away. Alright, we brushed that. Is there... There's more up here. There it is. First nugget. First Denver nugget of the day. Your best nugget day ever. I see one there. See, we can use this as kind of our... oh, that's kind of stinky. It's worst visibility coming back. There we go. These are the ones that we're really looking at. The nuggets are fun today, but... it's really the... really the pottery sherds that we're looking at. We are not... Oh! Damn it. Not looking for wheat, though. Yeah, suspicious gravel. That's right. Come on, pull me down. Is that... Nugget? Oh. So unfortunately, in local Colorado news coming up to the game tonight, it's supposed to be just a miserable, miserable night here. Like, I looked at the weather and I was like, because we had talked of doing the outdoor watch parties. They're so much fun. The forecast tonight is 90% rain and heavy rain storms, chance of flooding. Like, what are you doing to me? I don't want to be outside for that. The trade-off is that I think everybody is down to come over to my neck of the woods to watch. So, yay me! I get no crazy Uber. I love the venue. It's the one I went to on the Friday night game. Is that when we last played? They changed that? I thought I always used to get air in the columns on the way down, but it seems like now we're just getting it. We get to the bottom and stand on it. All right. That looks suspicious. That arrangement looks suspicious. All right, I think all of this is good. But the exciting bit was, like, I have some friends that live up towards the mountains. They don't live in the mountains proper or anything, but on the way up, and they had reached out like, hey, let's do something. I was like, okay, well, if you guys are coming down, let's make it Denver, right? A big city and lots of restaurants and bars and all that. Fun deal. Blade, 4 plenties. Is that suspicious, or is that just darkness? Hello, darkness, my old friend. This seems pretty clear, right? All right, let's do that. 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 I'll leave the one inside here. Got our 2. And then let's go. That. Okay, stop. One here. Yeah, it's just trash. Conduit would be nice. I'm not going to go out of my way. There's so much other stuff that we really need to get quickly. Conduit's kind of late, but we're building towards it, right? That Guardian farm, more tridents, all that stuff will help us get there. Is that one suspicious? This is kind of weak, right? We got a wheat, and was that it? Deeper? Okay, I don't see anything more. I don't want to hang too long. Let's get air while there's still light. Alpha Man, yeah, thanks so much, dude. Have a great bit. Hope to see you back soon. And yeah, as far as the flooding goes, flash. Typically speaking, it's flash flooding. Although they didn't give a flash flood warning, and we really have had so much moisture for here this spring that I can see why there would be some concerns, but. Typically speaking, it's just kind of out there. Would imagine they're talking like street flooding and that kind of stuff. That was a wooden hoe, I believe. We've seen a few of those. Oh, dude. Okay. Guess we'll start that over. Oh, Okay, well that just answered that question. Do not break the blocks under the suspicious ones. Oh, I guess that one isn't. What is that? Is that another hoe? That one looks... good, right? Iron. That's a good one. I think we're clear to go. That didn't work. Seriously, I'm burning but not getting the air I need. That's neat. There the stuff was working though. 4-2, still no morn. But we're doing all right. All right. I think this this little well is pretty well depleted. Get off. There was one more here. Oh, man. Okay. Come on, brush. That trash. Thing, right? Okay. Nothing there. That one, maybe? Nuggets. Oh, that's one right there, right? Emerald filled. It's like the box of chocolates, right? What are the good fillings? We get those just to make getting over here easier. Pretty sure it's we don't even have to look at sand too much. We're kind of holding that out for our desert continued explorations. Probably will be making the trip home just to... There we go. Come on, be one of the ones we need. Warner. Nice. That's what we're looking. Are you one right here? Yes, you are. Cool. Getting started today because it had been delayed thanks to the game not installing or loading or whatever with 121. I didn't get a chance to shout everybody out. Thank you all so much. Those of you guys that have supported the YouTube video since it dropped in the middle of the night last night. I came back. It was kind of late, but I was going to drop in and shout out the crew over in Omni's stream. And I realized that the video had failed to load from yesterday on YouTube. I don't know what happened to it. I am almost certain it was up, but I did lose a browser. My impression had always been that, like, as soon as you uploaded, the bulk of the time went to YouTube processing, not uploading the material, right? So I don't know what more there would be there. All right, and then this is where we started. So I think we're all good. I'm all good. We got one more mourner. I think we're still maybe one short of having 4 in each. Now that I say that, I don't think we've seen this guy yet. Right there. Can't see much. Ah, damn it. Damn it. I'm trying not to... Damn it. Not to have to deal with all the kelp and everything. Just wanted to do it quick and take a look around, but... Already breaking the blocks. And look at all this trash. We gotta get... down to a chest... It is just so reckless. A light placement was terrible. I'm not seeing much in there. Let's do that. Oh no. New treasure map. That should be the same. This is what I need to get rid of. All this extra nonsense. And I guess we'll go up. Give these a look on the surface at least. Because I think the other one was a ship treasure map. So we got that. Awesome. 2 treasures. Right here. Be something good. I can't. Nugget? No. Oh. That's why we go delicate, because sometimes they're hiding. Oh, there we go. Come on, baby. Come on. Another blade. 5, 2, and 1. There are 4 varieties as far as we know. 4 varieties, I should say, from these flooded out ones. I don't know if there are different varieties at the desert. So we'll try that soon. Sorry, coffee. You don't get to sleep as much when you're doing this, so I don't get my built-in coffee sip times. How about all this? Huh? over here, get some air, come over here, drop off all the trash. Yeah, that map throws it all off a bit. All right. Here, I think this is one? Or not. Ooh, yeah. Show a little breath and light. That's that's cobble. That's not gonna do it. I don't see is this one right here. Yep. Cool. Hey, back. Welcome back, dude. That was quick. I got stuck on one more of these things, and it's we're almost out. I promise. Then we got 2 treasure maps to go dig up. Let's call this good. We've done very well in our first archaeology expeditions. Okay, 2 maps. We've got map there with a smallish dot, and we got that map there. So bottom line is in both we got to go west, which is this way. What's my favorite hobby? That's a good question. I love lots of them. And for me, hobby is always kind of loose, right? It could be a lot of different things. But I guess I would say if people consider it's, oh man, now I'm all turned around again. Go figure. I don't know where that broken portal was, but we already got a golden apple yesterday, so I think we're gonna top that. This one, we seem to be right on. No, that's north then, right? This is north. Damn it. This way. Photography would probably be the biggest like classic hobby. Like, I've got some of those things like my grandma's old stamps and some of her coins and stuff like that. But I wouldn't say that I'm a coin collector or a stamp collector or anything like that. I mean, are there even stamps used enough for that anymore? Um, but I very actively pursued photography for a long time, outdoor like nature, wildlife, and all that stuff. So that would probably be the biggest classic one, but it's kind of idle. I haven't done a ton of it of late. Um, reading, that's one I don't know if that really counts. But like leisure reading, um, big into classics and stuff like that. So those are a couple. Eating, like dining out, that kind of stuff. Travel, love that. I guess we should go ahead and throw a box on the ground here. Dun, dun, dun. How about you? What do you got for hobbies? 3. See, I don't know if we need to use these separately or together. Like, can we just make a plenty pot and that's a pot? Or do you use one of each? How does all that work? We'll learn more about that here in the very shortly coming times. Top these things off. We didn't have any loose coal until now. Goes in there. Clean these up a little bit. All right. Let's see if we can at least get the rest of this up. That's all we need. Mine is playing football. Okay. Spraying. I don't know what. I could have some guesses if you want about what spraying might be. This is a Twitch chat after all. That was what I needed. And sports, both watching and participating. Love it all. I love walking. Like walking is kind of my main fitness these days. So I love to go outdoors, and it kind of fit with photography back when I used to lug a camera around with me. But just going out, looking at the birding or ornithology, not particularly too scientific, but just in that larger sense, enjoying being out and letting nature surprise me and show me stuff I hadn't. Any given day you walk outside, chances are you're going to see something you didn't leave the house expecting you were going to see that day. If you're open and receptive to what might be out there. All right, we're going to try to come back to the X for our boat parking. Seems right. We did not get the journal out that has our go home coordinates. I still don't have quite. There's the corner done. I don't know that there's anything archaeology-ish or smithing stuff in here that we would look to. Basically just filling in the pretty map for the wall too. Come on, into the corner. Oh, graffiti! Oh, dude, I'm gonna see. So, starting on Thursday or Wednesday night, or however I end up deciding to do it, I will be driving out to see my family in Iowa from Colorado. Big state of Nebraska in between. Be crossing half of Colorado, all of Nebraska's width, and then a little bit of Iowa. And what those highways were based on were the big transcontinental railroads. So those rail lines still run pretty much parallel, right? They're not necessarily right on top of the tracks or on top of the roads, but you're basically following the same route that they surveyed to make it the easiest for the trains to go over back in the mid 19th century. So I'll be following that, and seeing all the tagging on all the rail stock is amazing. I love it. I can't say I've ever been into graffiti. I don't know any of the background of it, but I think it's awesome to see some of that spread out. And what better way? I mean, sometimes on buildings and stuff like that, if the owner's not down, it feels a little disjointed, especially Oh, what? All right, so now we got to go way the heck north. Let's just go out on the water. See if we see anything else new. But train cars, right? they need that tagging. It looks so cool. So now that what is this? You guys seeing this? Is this a structure? Why is there? That's brushable. I don't think that is. Nugget. Nugget? Yellow dye? Okay, well, that's definitely different. Oh, what is it? What is this? This is different. It looks like a green apple. A candle. Or it's a candle. Okay, so we've gotten dye and a candle. Oh, weird to try to see if they're... I think these are all normal. What is this terracotta, though? What's going on here? And is any of this sand different or suspicious? Not seeing the sand. You guys? I mean, was that it? We got a candle and a dye? Suspicious... Is that a thing? Is that suspicious cobblestone? I don't know that we need to be grabbing up the terracotta unless it is something different. I guess I should look. French tags need colorful tags? Yeah, you're American like I did a little bit of model railroading as a kid. And I guess just personally, I'd say leave the locos alone, because they've got like the rail branding on them and are usually quite nice looking in and of themselves. But like just grain cars and flat cars and all that tenders, yeah, just do them. I'm gonna check these. I assume that's just like coarse dirt. I mean, there's still terracotta here, right? So in theory, this is still awesome. Yep, there's one. Come on, be something. I mean, a candle's cool. Like a nice candle. Is this wheat? So, beet seeds? All right, listen, game. You're trolling me now. Oh, that's why the dirt looked all weird. It's because we're in the old forest. Now I'm intrigued, but... Oh, I didn't... the crafting table is here, but... What the heck? Yeah, I guess it'll be a single gem chest. Alright, there. That might be our first candle of the game, even though we have the bees and the dye and all that good stuff. I don't know that we made candles yet, so we'll probably keep that just as a memento. I don't know so much about the yellow dye. That doesn't exactly feel treasury. Wouldn't make sense if you get... That's true. Beetroot. I mean, as long as you don't spray on houses... Yeah, like I said, I love trains. I love... when I was in South Dakota last year with my family, in Rapid City, South Dakota, they actually, like, kind of in their entertainment district or whatever, downtown, they have an entire alley that is just set up for tagging, right? It's like skate parks and stuff like that, right? Back in the day, everybody, the Stardew Valley scene is the exact epitome of what as kids, growing up kind of, like mid to late 80s, what we ran into, people getting mad that kids were skating around towns and all that, getting in the way of traffic, and, you slide on a curb enough, it's going to break down and all that. So it's a little bit justified, but it's also kind of unseeing when there's no other place to have an outlet. And if you can make like an alley or something like that, where go nuts and pursue your art. That to me seems like just win, 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 right? All right, none of these seem key. Oh, there's one. Oh, that's our building material. How did the game know? Oh, this we can get air. This better be good. What is that? Whoa! What? Oh! Host armor! Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Also, it's almost nighttime, so let's plan a little nap in here. Host. Host comes from random terracotta on the shores of, I guess. All right, let's put you away. And I'm fully aware as I do all this, guys, that, there will be times when we've got to go get sand and gravel, and I'm just throwing it all away here, but... Thanks, man. Yeah, it's that's a huge win. That is our, let's try to count them up in our head. I think this was 4. I think we had Dune, Wild, and Sentry before that. We got Coast. Those come from ships, sunken ships. And now we have Host, so 5. I don't know how many there are. At first, we were speculating that they all came from structures in the game, right? And I still kind of think that, if this counts as a structure. But I don't know what kind of a structure that would be. I'm not saying we're done yet, though. That's for sure. I want to go slowly. Look at all this, man. We're making so much more by cooking the black terracotta, but I love that the block we've been working with is all over down here. That's so cool. Oh, that's watch out for that. But I think we're good here and here. I'm still looking. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You guys see it? See the difference? Is one of these dirt and one of these coarse dirt? If either of these break, damn it. I got so faked out. I was so excited. Like, we got another one, guys. Let's go. No, coarse dirt and dirt. Have we gathered any dirt? I mean, they're bricks, right? We could go buy them from a mason, but there are bricks. What is that? What recipe did I just... That's got to get one of... Wait! Shut up! That doesn't look like gray. That looks like brown. We've made gray terracotta. Right? Oh, my goodness. All right. Well, if we're in the Badlands, all that is just everywhere. We don't even care about it. But what we really care about are more artifacts or suspicions. And as far as I think we keep seeing bricks and all that, I'd say that there's still a chance, right? How deep does this stuff go? Are these like the roots of a lush cave tree? Magnolia? It'll be nice when I do have a little more confidence on what these mechanics really look like. I think those are all the same. You guys think I'm good? Affin, man? You've been here chatting. There we go. Yeah, oh yeah. Getting the sprayer cans. And I don't even know how that I know, when I was a kid, there were restrictions put on getting rattle cans of paint, right? Like now, I'm not going to run into that too much, I don't think, because I'm a old guy. If I'm buying damn it. Well, there's still some. Now, is that just coarse dirt again, or is that dirt? And what is all this? Now we're down to stone bricks and stuff. So I don't even know. Do you like order that stuff online? Do you still go to your local hardware store? Does that look? Buy them online, yeah. A red candle. Hey, we're ready for Christmas. How about that? But yeah, not cheap. Any paint is not cheap. Anybody that's had to like paint a bedroom or anything knows. Paint is a surprisingly precious commodity. So again, I think those are just coarse, not special. I guess we could do some of these. You only get a half of one, I guess. They had to go and show me that there was a new. Look at all this, though. Where are we? Had to go and show me that there was a new smithing template. Oh crap! Oh crap! All right, well that helped a little. Here, this will help. Get. Yeah, this is kind of cool. I don't know where we are. Like, are we coming down on a stronghold or something? Some new archaeology structure that I've never even heard of? What? Oh my god, what is this? Hold on. Hold everything. What? Here. We need, do that. Whoa. Oh, of course I'm full. Well, never mind. Let's go clean out. Sleep, maybe? Clean out the hole. What? What have we found? Nope. This, though, that. Clay. Aaron Churoff relic disc. All right. I didn't even notice that going into our inventory. Bricks, glazed. One of these maps is done, too. And we've been, I don't know which map. Not that one. It is done, right? Yep. So let's take diamonds. Let's just, oh wait, this is the good map. All right, let's not do that. Okay, now we gotta just kind of pick up all the trash. Aaron disc is kind of good. We still have to do like the whole disc player and all that. All right. So I broke one of these and it shattered. What did I break that shattered? Did it break stuff above? Pig Step, yeah. By Lena Paul, right? Mud brick. Oh, maybe have we always had mud bricks? Did we just make mud bricks? I like mud bricks. They look cool. Okay, so that doesn't really do anything, but it sounded cool. Yeah, these are like two back, right? These came with the mangrove swamps and no. Packed mud. Yeah, this was all the like sticks and mud stuff that we never really got around to, I think. Well, I thought this was going to be like a little archaeology cove. Oh. Wow, they have awesome sounds all around. Why haven't we been using these more? I kept putting it off because I don't like chopping the trees in the swamps. Now is that all still packed mud? What else should I be brushing here, guys? That I should be brushing. Please be something new and cool. Or be some wheat. Or a dead bush. Wait, that's kind of different, right? It's not a stick, it's a dead bush. I like it. I don't think I've had one of those before. I mean, it still feels kind of trash, right? But cool new trash. Any trash is fun when it's the first time you've seen it. This just keeps going. Damn it! That's always the problem. Oh my god. What are we even doing in here? I love it. I love not knowing, right? That's why I very much try to avoid all the like pre-release videos and content and all that, because I want to be like, what did I just see? Discover. That looks intriguing. Another dead bush? Nope. A wooden tool. Is that one? No. That's just dirt. Anything? Anything? Any of these different? And like, should I be digging down through the ground? Because we've gone back under the bank, right? Oh man, that's what I was afraid of. I don't really know. Damn it. It's all nighttime up there. You're so full up on stuff. And I took all the archaeology stuff upstairs. I don't really... We could put the dead bush in? I don't think its archaeological significance is too significant, but... we do have some of this, I assume, orange glazed. I hate to break... too much above. Let's see if there's other relic-y pieces. What the? It feels like we're pretty safe just... Oh, there's one. Just digging the dirt, right? I don't think there's anything... Oh, is this... This is a big moment. That looks new. Burn! Burn, baby, burn! Oh, we need to go up. Maybe it's not nighttime anymore. It still looks pretty dang nighttime, though, right? Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. You know what the worst thing of graffiti is? Getting the paint on your shoes. Do this. All these random sort of but not really rare building block things. We're going to dump into there. That goes in there. And then flint. How did I? Oh, that must have just been a dropping breaking gravel. Um, oh, dude, yeah, 100%. I've had that. I haven't had that with paint, but I have had it with those spray cans of sunscreen. I've had that in a backpack. Just the lid fails or whatever it is, the sprayer, and yeah, the whole thing is just aerosoled all the contents of your bag. I had it happen once on an old monitor too. Um, I was like putting the can on my desk, like basically had my hike day pack kind of thing, right? Throw a water bottle and raincoat and all that in there. And I was putting the sunscreen in, and it fell over and just it went psst, like I thought I had it twisted to the lock, but obviously didn't. And it sprayed up on my monitor, and basically, it didn't ruin it. I still used it for years after, but that was uh, that was an unexpected and unfortunate thing. All right, so I think the new plan is we're gonna keep digging here. We got all the time in the world, right? We're gonna kind of mini, not base, but camp. In fact, maybe we'll make a campfire. We got some coal. We can get some logs and sticks, and we haven't had any interactions with a campfire yet, as our stats always tell us whenever we look. So maybe we'll make a campfire for cooking. Not that we have any meat at the moment. But yes, Affenman, I got you. that does stink. Anything that pops in a bag. In fact, I'm so paranoid about putting everything in a zip bag inside, whether it's luggage, traveling, like your toothpaste and all that kind of stuff. Because I've had there was something like greasy and nasty go off inside my toiletries bag before. Maybe it was like conditioner or something. That was no fun. I probably should have known better, right? But whatever. All right. This is basically just because I don't have a clue, guys. I don't know what or how likely this is to keep expanding out. So I think what we're gonna do is try to dig on the land instead of just accessing through the water. And see if there's treasures to be had over here that we aren't even aware of. And this will be our first on-land archaeological dig site. And I would guess, I clearly don't know at all, but I'm guessing like 8 to 16 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we may find that we're on top of it, but that's okay. So let's go there and just start doing this because we're finding new stuff, which is cool. And clearly, I haven't done nearly enough with the mud stuff. What we've done is more the wattle and daub, mud and sticks kind of stuff. And even that, I've never done full builds with any of it. I've just talked about it. It's kind of cool to see that. All right. Very quickly, we need to do this. And not gonna try to make this worse on myself. Let's go up. Here for my campsite. Because who knows? Who knows how much space it's going to want to pull us into. So all these goodies don't get fully wasted, but we don't need to tote them around with us. And that's what I didn't want to swim up and down every time, keep opening up more floodwaters into the area. Seemed kind of no fun. All right, now we need extra of all that stuff. Let's go. Oh, I thought I was going down the deep side of the stairs. Put all this over. Ooh, I had no idea what we were going to really end up with today, but I'm kind of excited. This is cool. Keep that. I want those materials over here. Might actually use them. And then, what did I do with that coal? Oh, I guess I need a couple of those. What's the charge in your town if you get caught? I have no idea. Definitely not on my radar, dude. I don't know. I don't know if that's littering higher or lower. Littering goes up as high as $2,000 for an intentional littering fee. Now, obviously, if someone were to see you tossing a soda can or something on the side of the road, you're probably not going to get the maximum punishment, right? That's like you were driving your truck full of porta potty liquid and you just opened the vents as you were driving down the road so you didn't have to deal with it, and now all of a sudden the road is all covered in poo, right? Poo water. That's the kind of stuff they're going max for. But I don't know. Never, whatever the vandalism stuff is, they wouldn't. I don't think they would change that up much. But now that I'm here and doing this, we need to look for an animal. Can we cook a fish? If I axe a fish, because we can't use our sword, it's got fire on it, it'll cook it itself. Give me a fish. Come here, fish. Here we go. Cod. Axe cod. This is purely for the statistics screen. It bugs me when I have zeros. Obviously, it doesn't bug me that I have 0 deaths. We're never going to get a player kill, but cook up a little cod for folks who haven't seen this before. So you can put food on the 4 different corners, and the campfires never go out. So early game, when coal is very precious, it's a great way to keep things going. Yep, exactly. There we go. And now, if we go to statistics, interactions, one interaction with a campfire. There we go. Yay. And I'm not hungry. All right, we got our bed. For the time being, we're just going to set our bed up here. Out of the way. We can put this stuff out the way. Extra stick. Oh, listen to that fire crackling. Let's hope our hair doesn't catch on fire. All right, now it's time to get to real archaeology, and I hope we hit. Seems deep enough. All right. All right. We're on to something. I don't know what, but that looks like gray terracotta, by the way. Just in case any of you guys were wondering, that's what it looks like. Again, I have no idea, so we're just going to go in multiple directions here. I assume if we get that far out, we're doing okay. And then let's go back up and pace off. I don't know. You tell me, man. It seemed like you had better idea. What is this terracotta? That's not cyan. That's gray. What the? That's cyan. Why are these colors so jacked up? Are those flooded? All right, here's what I wanted to check though. If I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I should not be into the water yet. There we'll have some issues. All right, well, let's just go 3. Yeah, clearly. Okay. That seems like a good arrival point over the top of where we were working before. No, so my concern was that we were losing stuff up over our heads because I didn't know gravel and all that. Whether it was archaeological suspicious stuff. And since we've still got glazed terracotta and all that above our heads, I don't know. I'm just exploring. I like it. There's all this stuff. Very gently. I would prefer not to flood from above. I don't know what this structure is. Like, does this count as a structure? It's certainly. I was just saying when we got here, like, maybe these aren't all associated with structures, but it would seem that we found a new sort of like an archaeology structure, right? It seems to keep going back here a little bit. Damn it. Wait, are we in the... Okay, we are still in the ocean. That's good. Oh, damn it. Swim up. Dude, stop it. And Avid Man, yeah, feel free to check out just minimal on the spoilers, right? Let me kind of dig into it. Yeah, I don't know, but like like definitely feel free to check it out. Just don't be like, oh yeah, I don't need to know this first time that I'm digging it out that, oh yeah, if you go 5 blocks down and 2 to the left, you're gonna find the super treasure or anything like that. Let me find out for myself if it's a bunch of digging for a little bit or whatever. Whoa, that's it's a lot. I'm gonna kind of not read all that because we're here, but I appreciate it, and I think we'll. Now, do I still? I've been holding these sea lanterns for just this moment. Oh my God! There's more concrete. Maybe we should look. Look around a little bit first. Just to see if we can figure out what we're in for. Does it keep going down? Iron. Now, I think that would surprise me a little bit, but it kind of feels like it's like a luscious cave equivalent, right? Kind of just wanders around. Smaller in scale. Kind of pasted that from Google. The new structure is called a buried structure from a lost culture. Hey, that's kind of either that or a desert temple, I think. Yeah, we'll see. See what we can get here. I think that one's gonna flood us out. But that. Oh, damn it! I don't want it because there's all kinds of new stuff to find. I don't want to. Break those blocks without even knowing that they're there. That's why I was trying to get on top of the gravel. Since we'd gone down in the water, I wanted to sort of try to be up on top of it, right? Coming dead, just like an archaeologist. You want to work down through the layers. But then when I just hop up here, I don't see much of anything. All right, are we gonna flood? Yeah. Pretty bad position for that, to be honest. Yeah, maybe. The water didn't help. There we go. All right, now we got stuff. Now we're cooking. What is this? This is stained glass. Okay. Is that a lost societies? I can hear my campfire up overhead. There's another one. Yeah, so the stuff we have hit, no, I was going to say, is pretty trash, but we have gotten the new thing. This is a new... Sheeper. Yeah. All right, more trim. That one we already did. Why does it still look... I guess it doesn't. I guess it's just my position. This looks suspicious. Lapis? Or dye? More dye. Why the dye, game? That's not one, is it? I gotta check. Now. Like this is the bit I actually kind of do dig though. Like pun not intended. You kind of have to work like archaeology. You have to back off and be like, nope, I have to go very safe. We have to carefully remove this layer, so we don't risk breaking the stuff underneath. I like that it's a little more of a challenge, and while it makes me a little crazy at times when you gotta go slow, it's also pretty. Haha! You like how I planned that out? Um, oh, we gotta go. We gotta cover the gravel. Oops. I love working underwater. It's so awesome. Not at all. Oh man. Not at all painful. Here we can use andesite. Oh. There we go. Now we can clear all of this stuff. Without having to worry about leaks. And then be sad that there isn't more treasure. But I guess in archaeology, you know, the actual finds would be few and far between. So that's kind of... Oh, damn it. That was supposed to be a torch. Torches are always on 3. What happened here? I assume as long as we're still seeing this stuff, that's why we kept going with all this, right? As long as we keep seeing those, there's a chance that there will be more of this stuff. Oh, is it another shape? No, something else. Wayfinder. We have a wayfinder somewhere. Let's go. Get ready for combat. Anybody? Maybe we can just secret sleep. Yeah, get some good food. I'd love to hear all about it, Afton, man. As I said, one of my hobbies, food. And here, let's get all this taken down now. I don't know where our edge was over here, but I guess we'll just go down to here. This is good. Maybe something like this. ever deeper. Get all those before they despawn. I did grab the wayfinder, right? Yeah, I did. All right, we got no room for any of that. Oh, I missed. At least I hit the water. That's good. Oh, that's right. It was nighttime, so I got distracted from trying to sleep. All right. Archaeology samples. We've got a wayfinder. No, we didn't find wayfinder yet. We read about it. Here, I'm going to try to make sense. Here, wayfinder is in the apply these smithing templates at least once. So I think that's the first one we have out of this list, and we've grown our collection quite a bit, right? Because in addition to these, back at home we have Sentry, we have Wild from the Jungle Temple, and we have Dune from the Desert Temple. So now we're up to 7 that we have ourselves. Anything else archaeological? I don't think so. We do have a couple more odds and ends kind of goodies. And then we have a bunch more building blocks and assorted stuff. Oh, this guy. And I still need to eat this stupid fish. Thanks for all the fish. That's a little head bumpy, I think. Okay. Pick up these extra random pieces. Like, is that an outer edge? Maybe. Seems kind of like corners, right? Let's get another torch down here, see if any of these pop as... I have a feeling we're going to get another flooded area back in this corner. But... we can sort of take out here, I think. I don't think we need to hang on to that anymore. I don't see... any of these being brushable. Doritos. I've only seen the 3. Like these others, I haven't even been back to look at yet. And they all kind of had their pros and cons of the ones that I saw. Dune was kind of rounded, as I remember. Wild was like horizontal bands, and Squire was like kind of like curve ins on the shoulders and maybe vertical lines on the head. So they all, you know, I would think like mixing and matching a little bit would be cool, but it would also be cool to have full sets, right? So we'll see how we end up using them, and with colors and all that, what we decide to go with. That's just put in as a tease, dude. A brown candle. Are you? I wish. Well, I hope you're eating Doritos for your sake. I had a couple Doritos, dude, back last weekend. I went to a concert. We had some snacks and some bratwurst out in the parking lot before the show. And somebody brought along some classic nacho cheese Doritos. Ooh, mud. We can make our own mud bricks or packed mud. I really don't want to unleash all of that stuff. I don't want to basically have to fill in the hole we discovered. This is so cool. Look at it. It's getting bigger and bigger as we go deeper. It's getting bigger. This is all safe. I think that's got to be safe because otherwise it would be on the stairs. That looks like it needs to be brushed. Ooh, something. A candle again? Yep. All right, now. Oh, see, that's why we got to be so careful and delicate here. Ooh, ooh, this is something. We'll look in a second. What do we got here? Up another brown candle. Can't all be winners. Ooh, but those two could be. 3 could be. String? Clearly, these were a candle-making people. A wooden pickaxe or a hoe. Like I said, what is this? Oh, that's the disc. That's the disc again. Are there multiple discs? Oh, crap. Or is it just the new one? I don't know how. I don't care to know either. I don't know how rare that would be, but hopefully. I want to explore. I don't know if I want to explore. That sounds a little weird. I would like to have a sniffer. I think maybe a pair of sniffers? Like, what happened here? Why did I get so sloppy? Those don't belong. Those don't belong. All right, now here we got more candles. Still not hungry. Host! Wait, we already have host. I was wondering if that was on the list too. Nope. Saw that in our inventory, and now it's raining. That's why we gotta, dig on the landed side, keep everything safe and dry. All right, are we ready to take another layer down? Those go so fast. Oh, the disc is over there, right? I can't. Okay, it is just the same one. Extra discs aren't too bad. The only real problem is they don't stack. But if we need things like to drop one to get the hills are alive advancement, some of that kind of stuff, then good to go. I wonder if that marks the middle point. Could have a long way to go, guys. All kinds of adventures yet to go. Again, I think if that was well, how many times have we walked over this one? What is that? Dye, orange dye. All right, now we can safely. Is that a loom? I think that's a loom, which we don't have unless maybe is that a chiseled bookshelf? burn. We've had some burn. So this has got to be the bottom of the stairs, right? Some nice terracotta. Is it? You think it's a loom too? That was my first reaction, but now I'm kind of hoping it's a carved bookcase. Also, we are full again. Let's get another light over here. This has been super fun, guys. It's kind of time consuming, but again, I think that's a good thing. The real factor will be, like you said, sniffer eggs or more copies of armor trim and all that. Yeah, that's just a loom. We don't have a loom though, so damn it, are you just upstairs? Empty your pockets when you go upstairs. Were you gonna sleep with a string and a wooden hoe in your pockets? Oh. Those can definitely stay up here. I think we'll just get rid of the mud. There. Oh, there. And then there. In there. There. And burn. 2 of those now. Okay. Good. Oh yeah, dude. It's the best. Like there are moments, like especially I'm gonna be on vacation and all that. I'm not one that says like every single day of my life if I don't play Minecraft, I'm missing something. But more days than not, I play this game. And so the chances to enjoy content for the first time, you bet, man. That is, they come pretty rarely in Minecraft, right? You spend the vast majority of your time knowing what you're getting into. And like the other day, just before this was coming out, I discovered through trading the dyeable leather horse armor. Didn't even know about it. Just had never hit my radar, and that's that's years after. So yeah, you're running a little bit of risk if you don't know that you're out looking for something. You might miss it entirely. But the dare I say, like the high. Oh, hey, look, we got a grindstone too. The high that you get from that unexpected thrill of like, oh my gosh, what am I looking at? And just being totally caught off guard. That's part of why Minecraft is, in my opinion, the best computer game ever, right? There aren't many things where you can go along and suddenly get swept off your feet by content that you didn't even know existed, right? And like, listen, I like shooting up my buddies too, in a shooter like a GoldenEye or something like that. I haven't really got into multiplayer Call of Duty or anything like that, but I love open world combat adventure type sims like the Bethesda games, Elder Scrolls, Skyrim stuff, and there we lost one. Damn it. All that. But even in those, to a lesser extent, you can get some of that. But Minecraft is the one where, like, you're just out doing something. All of a sudden, it's like, what did I just find? And that's this room. I didn't even know that this content was a part of the trails and tales and all that, right? It's just totally new stuff I get to kind of bask in, and I love it. All right, let's go back up and yeah, Like I said, everyone says it's like the beet seeds, right? Every time you got to get some trash. I guess from an archaeology standpoint, those are things that archaeologists actually get really excited about, inappropriately so, I'm sure, right? Um, you find some intact relic wheat that tells you a lot about diet and could get you your PhD thesis paper or whatever, right? That makes careers if you can definitively say what a society was eating or living off of, or some tangible evidence of their food prep. That would be a huge win. All right, we need. We're better off doing this sooner rather than later. I think it's under supplies. Yeah, let's preserve as much as possible of these two, because that's when the trip ends. We got to go home, get more supplies to make more brushes. When we do want to get back out. This seems like a bottom, though, right? Maybe we've come to the end of our digging adventure, and what a digging adventure it's been. Although, I mean, over here it might keep going. But that goes without saying, right? You repair the brushes so you can check out more stuff, and then all the stuff is done. This could get floody. This stuff, I don't think we've dug out much of it. So let's go back in this corner now. Maybe there's just not much. Sure, we'll make stairs out of mud bricks. I have a feeling we can figure it out cooking more of those. All right, anything brushable here? This seems like the start of our gravel in this section. Oh, is that one? No. That might be, though. Yep, something. Looks trashy. White dye. Yay! We don't have any of that. Um. Got one more to work there. Kind of behind the pickaxe name. Yeah, that's a winner. Better pick a winner. And the crafting recipe for a brush was a string. I didn't know that was a thing. What are you talking about, dude? Brushes just came into the game. I'm not trying to be dismissive. Like, maybe I legitimately mean, what are you talking about? I'm not trying to, like, what are you don't know what you're talking about. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I just learned. Looked into brushes and got those set up like 2 streams ago. So I don't know what you're talking about. It's a string pickaxe. Oh, like sticks and then strings across the top. I think the feather makes a lot more sense there. All right, we got two each of Wayfinder and Host. If we can get another Shaper, we'll be in very good shape there. We can almost break through there. Is that? Start at the top, wherever we can. Oh, scary. Okay, there's more possible good stuff up here. Trying to always aim through the block. All right, these all look boring. Regular old gravel. Gravel never knew it had to step up its game. Somewhere here we'll probably run into ocean again, and that'll be a delight. Safe there, safe there. No, not safe. Safe there. Come on, give me more stuff. None of these look good, right? I want to fall down the hole. What do we do from here? Like every time I start to be like, yeah, all right, we're probably at the end. Let's throw in the towel. Then we actually do find goodies. Garbage man's here. Last night it's just me, right? So I usually, if I'm gonna do like salad for dinner, I'll get the pre-mixed bag salad and then like add in ingredients or whatever myself. And I was setting that up last night. I opened up one of the bags and it must have like had a hole or something. It was ripe, not in a good way ripe, like a piece of fruit. It stank, and immediately like into the trash. But of course, I'd like opened it into the big salad bowl, so I had to dump it, and then I'm like right there, I'm doing everything, so I just like leave it in the trash can and open the next bag and enjoyed that, which was very good. Um, but by the time I finished, I was like, "Oh my god, I can smell it! It's everywhere inside." So yeah, I was out with a very lightweight but full needed to go out trash bag last night, and I'm glad that the garbage men are now here to take that away. That looks good, right? Suspicious. Purple something. Candle. Damn it. Oh, you son of fall and break. Nothing was there. Damn it. Uh, I guess be more careful. Huh? What the? I don't even know how that went. Wonky. Oh, like if you can break stuff below, like it wasn't. I don't think it was that block that was ready, was it? The snapshot came out of Creative Crowd. String pickaxe. It's reasonable. I like that they went with the feather, and I love the little touch of like the copper, right? Because like if you think of a paintbrush or whatever, that is gonna have that little collar thing that holds the bristles of the brush to the stick that you hold on to, right? So, this doesn't look good. And somewhere here we'll probably open up on the ocean. Again, now I'm scared. Like, if I just break all these, am I gonna... potentially destroy stuff, including possible sniffer eggs, um, recipes, and that kind of stuff. Stuff I don't even know about yet. Like, why is that a hole? Is that... Okay, here's one. So nothing fell down there to break it. That looks good. I always like to see the little templates. Razor! And not like with a Z, like the thing you would shave with, like a zombie razor. Affenman, thank you so much for all the hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. I certainly did. And remember, don't get the paint on your shoes, dude. Awesome chat with you. Thanks so much, man. Have a great sleep. And we'll hope to see you soon. All right, there. I guess we can put those away. We'll get more. And that's coming down with us. Oh, this one, I was stand on it. Candle. I have a whole little grove of candles. Which, oh, by the way, I know this is totally off topic, and I know it's not a game I'm actively streaming or planning to. But in my own playthrough of Skyrim, I just discovered that you can make the shrines in your basement and that it's not selectable. I'd probably seen in the past, like, yeah, you can make a shrine to Talos or whoever you want. RK being my particular god variety, the god of life and death. I went with that one, but then I realized that you could make the other shrines as well. So I've been doing that in my basement. It's kind of cool. I've actually only got 2, but it's going to be sweet. Kind of like a lot of my base build plans. All right, well, we just had a great little run. I'm hoping we can get a few more things out of this. Like here, we got more terracotta. That means it's still going. Those 2 both look safe. Let's take down this layer. That looks like a good place for a torch. It'll be kind of central. Anything I'm missing here? These all look pretty standard. There's one. Couple. All right. Stained glass. Meh. More stained glass. Meh. We're going to have 2 pieces. We can totally build something with yellow stained glass now. Remember, guys, we still have a treasure map. I'm sure it is just melting a bunch of brains out there in the chat that are wondering why on earth I haven't cleared out like my wings and the rockets and all that to have more capacity. And it's fine. It's my answer to you. It's never gonna end. I love it. What are we into here, guys? Oh crap! Oh crap! Stop it! I'm breaking stuff I don't need to be breaking. All right. Well, clearly these are all done then, because none of them shattered. Those all look clear. This one doesn't. Oh, that looks good. What do we got? Another disc. Oh, okay. Chill. Uh, craft a cartography table. It's so cool, man. Whoever came up with just like dripping these things throughout. Now, was I supposed to have known? Like, is is it just any random terracotta we come across in the world now? We know this is a possible outcome and pastime. I'm I'm down, but it is going to keep us occupied between projects. That's for sure. That looks ready. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Oh, is that danger? Danger, Will Robinson. I'm giddy. I'm absolutely giddy. This is so much fun. There we go. Our perseverance. We're figuring out. It's tough to be as patient as you need to, and I'm sure that's a thing for real archaeologists and all that too. Whether they're jumping to conclusions or just digging too fast, too excited to get what's below, and maybe missing stuff in the middle. I'm sure those are all things you gotta be very self-aware of. We'll just pick this. It's a good chance for a coffee. And look at that. What do you know? Blue dye? Light blue dye? I think we need to. Oh, we might be ready for bedtime here. We actually get into bed at a reasonable hour. All right. Have we been stashing the stained glass? Look at that. We're gonna. That's why I got got a whole tree. I really didn't. I didn't know that this would be nearly this big. If truth be told, but I was like, oh, we'll just have a stack of logs, right? We can use them. Welcome to the chat room. I just got re-welcomed, guys. Welcome back if you haven't already been here. It is 2 hours in. Let's stash away. So we got. I think I'm pretty sure that's new. So that's yet another type of pottery. We got 6. Um, we can stash the cartography table. And then here, I don't know. I guess we're just gonna, we've got plenty of boxes. Maybe though we should. This is the one I'm looking for. Oh, that was our nether stuff. Let's go with this magenta because we only got one. Let's make magenta our unstackable discs. And we'll combo that up, right? Because stained glass is equally painful when it comes to filling up inventory space. I couldn't even see them there. Candles and dyes as well, but I think if we split some of this up, also, not the wood, but these things can all go in here. And then we'll do glass and discs. Oh, it should help us sort out a little bit later. All right. Um, I think I'm going to step away for just a second. We're 2 hours in. I've got another coffee go. Oh, we still got a little bit. Just check. Okay. Well, one of my buddies is out. Oh, may change. Is that 36 in Church Ranch? May change locations. Get it closer to Arvada. Still working out details. Uh, talking up Old Town. Sorry, guys. This is what I was gonna do on break. All right. Duh, duh, duh. Yeah, let's go. Let's go a little bit more while I work the coffee down. Then I'll take a break. You guys, let me know. Have you been doing the 120 thing, and are you guys digging this as well, or do you think does it kind of get worn out pretty quick? I could see it. It's a big time commitment, right? Like you can't just blow through all this, so it does slow you down a little bit. Um, you certainly can't just throw a beacon, drop everything, and then go pick up the pieces and sort it, right? You gotta go carefully and precisely. And while I'm loving the experience of that, I am. Was that blue? Blue first blue terracotta. There's one. No, it's like a wheat seed. Damn it! What are you doing to me? It's a little bit like mining for obsidian before you get the end towers, right? You gotta kind of go around the outside so you don't accidentally cook the stuff that you just spent all the time breaking with an unseen pocket of lava, right? And I'm very down with that kind of a over the top method. I think that's the way to go. It's just that one block breaking a little bit back kind of has me freaked out. Yeah, so seeds, when we were in the underwater stuff, like when we got to wooden hose and that kind of stuff, that was when we were like, all right, let's just start shoveling those so we're not using up our brush and it's quicker. And then like you think, all right, we're kind of through this room, and then this comes out, white dye again, and now I can't just break that because you don't know what's beyond it. What it is another room. is gonna be a 4-hour stream just of doing, not even getting back home. We're just gonna be piddling around in here. I don't think that's actually true, right? For one thing, I don't think our brush will hold out. So good. You guys remember the movie The Fifth Element? Like at the beginning when the archaeologist is digging and they're finding the hieroglyphics, right? But he's yelling at the assistant kid like more like, because they're just using like reflectors to bring in the sunlight from outside into the pyramid or whatever, and then the big alien ship lands behind them. Here, I mean, this is huge. Oh, what is this? That's something. A hanging sign. Wait a minute. So I thought we could only make these out of cherry wood. I guess not. Spruce hanging sign. Cool. Or how cool would it be if we couldn't? Like we've got to wait on drops for non-cherry wood hanging signs. That would be cool. Didn't see this one. That's a little dangerous. There we go. Another pottery. Oh. What is that? Sheaf, like a wheat sheaf. Stop it. What is that one? Howl. How many of these things are there? More blue dye. All right, so now we're going to have to, like, carry out all the crap. Because it's going to keep trying to fill our pockets, right? Let's put a torch back here. Dude, I... Never in a million years when we found that little terracotta, I was kind of like, that's unusual. What new thing is this? But I honestly, like, coming over here, I thought that was just going to be another drowned village, just happened to be on the shore, right? And then I expected, maybe like the size of one of those structures. This area is freaking massive. I love it. Terracottas. Put that in there. These go in the archaeology. Almost bedtime again. I'll actually put up the wings. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I think, I mean, I know we've still got more to do there, but I think kind of pressing to the back. Although, what's the sound of that blood? Not done yet. What if we just discover that, like, the whole world is full of this stuff? Like, caving from now on is just hopping from ruin to ruin. maybe, maybe we've reached the back end. Kind of just depends on how much they built in the need for some of these items that you can discover and the scarcity of them within, right? Like, for instance, Affenman mentioned, yeah, I think this is where you might get sniffer eggs. As far as I know, you can get them anywhere you can use a brush. We didn't see any in the underwater stuff. And I kind of expected they would be common, right? So at that point, I was like, well, maybe they are only at the desert temples, and we'll have to go find one of those. This seems pretty archaeology specific, regardless of what biome or anything like that. So I don't know. I don't see. Oh, like maybe this is just a regular old gravel pit, right? Oh, flip though. That looks like. Is that just no? That's definitely one. So I gotta still be careful. Like, if we just are in a cave in the bottom and there's gravel, could it have suspicious gravel anywhere? Like, I don't think we've seen suspicious sand. I know that's a thing because the first day of 120, we found a drowned village structure that was built up on the shore flying around. And I went down and broke a piece of sand, not knowing anything, and it shattered. And I was like, oh, that's different. So I know it exists. Dude. What? What? Where are we? Minecraft, what are you doing? I do wish these were gold nuggets instead of... the yellow dyes. It's kind of a tease after the fact. But what I was trying to say is, when we made that kind of mistake or discovery, we started kind of looking as we were out hunting for villages and camels and all that kind of stuff, hunting in the desert to be like, is there different sand? And I didn't see any, at least. So I don't think it's like just, every even 20th block or something like that outside of structures like this is going to be suspicious. I think they're going to be confined. And like, we were swimming in the ocean, right? And I was like, I don't think that the ocean floor has just been scattered with this, which makes sense in the context of this being an archaeology kind of thing. You can't just go dig in your backyard and necessarily expect to find relics unless ancient peoples another candle lived in your area, right? Then maybe you can expect that, or at least remotely. But if they just built your house and put it into a development that's out over, even not even an old farm, just old woods or whatever, and nobody ever had an encampment or anything there, yeah, that's probably not going to yield very much. And those are a lot like the settlement areas, the areas where you're likely to find relics of ancient peoples, are going to be much less common than... I don't know where I put copper before, so I'm just going to dump it there. Then spots where there are digs, right? You know, you kind of be like, oh, there was an ancient lakeside here, and there were fishing villages. Wow, I've been walking back and forth over these two. That's wheat. I love that. That it kind of like comes up like toast, sort of. That looks good, though. Let's get some light over here. Check that I'm not going to do damage here. See? That's why we check, guys. Because we're good junior archaeologists. Howl? I think we had Howl, didn't we? Here. I was like, I thought I saw one. More yellow dye. Again, we're a little bit trying to preserve the brush. It's also faster to just break those when there's nothing in them. Or nothing we want, right? I don't see anything obvious back this way. Let's look a few times. Oh, there's one right here. Pink stained glass. It's beautiful. I almost just started shoveling on those. Come on, we need an egg. I don't know if that's possible. Affin, man, I wouldn't put it past him to just, yank her leg a little bit. It is Twitch chat at, oh my gosh, look at this. That's good. I think could be a disc. That's good. Could be a disc. Oh, this is like the pottery corner. We might be on a midden. That's a trash heap preserved through the eons, so that it suddenly is very interesting. All right, well, hot corner back here. See, still, oh, damn it. I like the stained glass. It's a nice alternative, but it's getting to be a bit much. All right, does the cobble mean we're down at the bottom? I think we're still higher up than we were over there, right? But maybe. Or maybe that's just like a whole new section of rooms. I'm being careful, but this is... I think there's one over to the left here. Is that one? Oh, just seeing things. Seeing what I want to see. This is so wild. It's a hoe. Or some other wooden tool. Man, oh man, am I like I love it. I love that. Is this the foundation? And if so, somebody like kind of rendered these structures, right? Like, okay, yeah, so if you were going down deeper, you'd have, kind of like some flooring in here, and then um, some more stuff. But I would then kind of wonder because, like, in archaeology or anything else like that, geology, older is deeper generally, unless there's been displacement. The deeper you go, the deeper levels are beet seeds. Dude, should have caught that earlier. Uh, are the oldest, right? Everything else got used and then placed over the top later. So, if they were gonna put things like sniffer eggs and the quote unquote treasure items out of this, you would think they would be deep, relatively deep in the structures that they made. Don't know if that's the case or not. Uh, for gameplay wise, I'd kind of hope that they don't do that, right? I kind of hope they. I always worry that there's a creeper coming. Whenever I do that, but hey, at least we remembered to come drop off all our stuff. This is the stained glass box. Random stuff like dye, but not beet seeds. Those are going back home with us. Any other item stuff? It'll be more clear here once we've dumped out all of that and the beet seed, and then archaeology. We got 2 and 3. Hey, this new one, Howl already caught up to Mourner. So we got that going for us. Am I hungry? I am hungry. I can eat this cod. That was campfire cooked cod a few hours ago. All right, our brush is is getting worn down to a nub. It's like a pencil that's been sharpened too many times. Um, so I kind of hope this is like Oh, you son of a biscuit! How did I miss one? I was standing in there looking. Oh, was that maybe a junk one that we'd already tested and just left? I was gonna say like the beet seeds, but uh, I think we actually pulled those out. Dye. Oh, look at this. This was an ancient toolsmith's shop. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. How cool would it be if you could like hire a cartographer to plot a layered drawing of what this old village looked like. If you go down and explore it, right? I don't know how the mechanic would work with the current villagers, but I think this is gonna be it, right? But I don't know that. Yeah, now I think we're out of the new content, right? And just digging into caves. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe I'm missing stuff, but I think we've done pretty well. What is it? A candle? Damn it. The candles intrigue me. I always am like, what could that be? It's so colorful and bright. That was I realized as I was doing it that was stupid. Could be destroying artifacts and layers. White dye? See anything there? So good. Big claps for the developers. The release seems very, very good. Um, I'm absolutely loving it for content, not functionality based release, but actual content and all that. I love it. I think it's well thought out and designed. And let's not forget, I am sure at the time there were people who were pushing very hard, saying this needs to go out with 1.18 cliffs and caves. Right? We've got people that are excited about the game. What was that? Oh, a flower pot. That's cool. There is a statistic, speaking of having gotten the campfire one, there's a statistic that we have yet to plant any flower pots, so we'll definitely do that. All right, we are filling up here, though, so let's go back up out of our dig. Razor, two of those. We're still down on Shaper, but again, if those even are generated in twos, I don't think we've. Well, we may very well have broken the blocks that may have generated those. I don't know. I don't know any of the mechanics on any of that stuff. How that is how the game world determines what's going to be in those. Is it when you brush it? Is it when it creates this whole chunk? Doesn't really have a big matter until you start wondering back, like, all right, were we supposed to have access to a sniffer egg for having done this out? Uh, Obviously, if they can create in any suspicious gravel or sand, then yep, we probably had a chance. And maybe it was through our own haste or carelessness that we lost it, or maybe they're just really rare even among these things, and we don't get a chance to see. Again, this may just be under ocean gravel. We have continued to see some nodes in various directions, so give it a little look-see. While we're here, what are you? That's going to be on the brink of punching back out into our other room. I don't see anything here. Damn it! Oh man, it's so good that it's so you got to be so careful with what you're doing, otherwise you're going to lose them. And it's so like, oh yeah, we've totally cleared this whole area. There's nothing here, and then you get a little bit fast, and they're cracking on you again. All right, be good. That's yellow dye. Don't want to break other stuff unintentionally. Come on, somebody's. Oh, damn it. Also, like, are the deeper ones here? It kind of seems like a couple of times we found potsherds sheaf out and about and available, and then stained glass and stuff on top of them. So maybe that's kind of alluding to what I talked about. All right, here's a couple. Candle. Dye? That one was just backwards, but I wasn't sure until it was up. Come on, you. That's orange dye. Back to more terracotta over here. I think that was the orange dye, right? Yeah, it feels like forever ago that we were down in this little room. Zoop. Getting close to the water again. And probably at the end here, we'll just flood the whole thing, right? I don't want to forget my sea lanterns either. Either? Wow. As we get a little closer here. got one here. Let's check it. Another sign. Guess I'll grab that, although it's going to be, that's like oak or something. Handle, and this was orange dye. So these are both trash. There's some goodies. Just like the burial hoard right here. Or a purple candle. Or some more orange dye. Oh, what we got here? There we go. Pottery. I'm going to take the purple candle too, because why not? I know, guys, it's trash, but they're colorful. We got purple bed. Come on. Hey, is this red terracotta significant? Because we did start this whole thing on top of red terracotta. Were these the red terracotta people? So this is their treasury? Dude, we're almost out of brush. It was just the orange dye again. All right, guys, come on. We're deep. Our brush is wearing out. That looks good. It's a template of something. Template? I don't know what this is. Flower pot? Lead. I do like leads. Here, we'll trade out that. It was a well-built lead to last that long. Oh, here we go, nighttime again. Oh, spider. He's asleep. We're due. Oh my God! Look at what we have done. Who's coming down after me? Better not be creepers. Oh, he went the wrong way. I didn't empty any of my pockets. Did I? I ran away in fear. Is he dead? Somebody's crackling. Dun 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 dun. No discs, no. Wayfinder. 5 of those. Oh, I hear zombie. Sheaf and heartbreak. Oh, look, it's got a little broken heart. Oh, that's wonderful. Dude. Didn't I made a bunch more. This has got to do it because there's just not that much left for us to be able to do with the brush or anything else. So stone, gravel, dirt, stone, terracotta bricks, lead. I mean, I have other dyes in here. White dye is the most laughable of the dyes. Because again, we're just grinding out chests and chests into bone meal. What did I do with the other hanging signs? Were they in here? Yeah. All right. Now we're 45 minutes later. I am gonna step away, take a break. We're gonna leave it on the escape scene. I will be right back, and we'll finish this up and get home because we got one more treasure map to go to. We'll probably try to deal with that. That's the plan. I'll be right back. You guys get up, stretch your legs, get some water, all that good stuff. We'll see you in a sec. All right, my friends, we are back and rocking once again. Let's get right to it. So we placed the extra chest. We got a potato for snack. We got a little like bristle of a brush left. And, ooh, look at all those goodies. Oh, God. Okay, careful, 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 careful. Wait, is that even a goodie? Well, these two are. Got back here. Not much. Candle. That looks good. And more candles. Okay, so all this stuff is gonna make the scary noises, but that is just in the interest of protecting our remaining brush durability, right? Because you never know when some of these last could be sniffers or more new crafting template things. Don't know. Oh my god. We're never gonna finish. Never ever. What's in this one? That's peat seeds. Die. That looks good. Something. Something here. Damn it. Ooh, that was bad. But it got us to this one, so maybe it was stained glass. We'll assume it was stained glass. Did we already check this one? Down to the cobble there. You good? Could be. Yep, that's good. Damn it. Danger. Friend. Oh. Sheaf. We've got some sheaf. Le sheaf. With a lead. Ooh. I don't even know yet what those might be. Coal blocks? Like buried old fire pits or something? Block of coal? I know you well, Cole. So now, are they a sign that there's anything more here? I don't think so, but have I made it clear how delighted I am with this stuff? This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I think these are all good to go. And I kind of like that I can see how this is not going to be for everybody, right? There are going to be people that are like, dude, this is the dumbest stuff ever. It's so slow. It's not actiony. I don't care, man. I love it when whether it's like movie director, producers, whatever, or authors or game designers, whatever you want to put in the context, kind of buck the trend intentionally. They're like, no, forget this. I know everybody's going to want to see this, but my vision is to do this way, whatever that is, right? All right. There may still be more in this little area. Not too many more chances, but gotta give them their due, right? And honestly, we don't know. We don't know anything about these bricks. Are these a basement, like a foundation, or are these just a floor with other stuff below? You know, this is obligatory. We are down on coal. We gotta grab this while we're here. And the bricks. We'll come back for the bricks. I didn't want the coal to have any risk of despawning. That's it's been too long since we've done any coal mining. There you go. And there. Uh, that. Another new one. Friend and sheaf. Blade up to 6. Plenty up to 9. 4 on sheaf. We are doing very well. Sleep before the monsters come out. We go here. Brick. Really don't know what I was. I guess somewhere I dumped copper ore. Yeah, there we go. Probably dumped it everywhere. But I do think we should hang on to that. All right, let's go back down and get those bricks. See if there's anything down below this floor. See if there's anything more to this gravel here. This feels like it's representing what the others did as well. The cobblestone and that mud brick. This is kind of the bottom. And unless you have people stashing stuff under their own floors, which may tell you something about the security, like if they're worried about, at the time, Viking raids and things like that, there would be little, I don't know, treasuries or cubbies or whatever under flagstones in the floor or whatever, just to, hey, if they come, we'll complain as they take our food, our bushels of grain and all that kind of stuff, but we're going to keep some of it stashed away secret. So hopefully, if they don't outright kill us, which, fairly rarely did the Vikings really look to, there was, it's tough to rape and pillage if you've already killed everybody. So they like everybody else. Do you kill the cow or do you keep the cow and get all the milk? Right? They would. That's why the British population and much of Western Europe all have Northern European, Scandinavian DNA mixed in because they wanted those communities to give them tribute whenever they came, would demand it, and sure they would fight, and I'm sure a lot of innocents did get killed. I'm not trying to make them out as rosy, but they basically wanted those communities to persist and pay them taxes, right? Oh, do you want the sword, or do you just want to give us all your money? And then they would set rates on that so that it was all very institutionalized. All right, this feels pretty darn done and good, doesn't it? Let's switch this out to here. I don't think there's more to be too much more, and maybe we get really lucky and find one more piece of something, but I think we're in cleanup mode now, right? And with that being said, we can take on the flood waters. I think if we go like that, we should be good with a little light. Oh, it's so close. There. That should be falling on our heads. Raindrops keep falling on our head. Doo 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 doo. That doesn't mean that I'm a I don't know this. I don't know the words. Well-behaved water. Thank you. All right. Well, that kind of limits that. Did that fall? Did I leave that? What the heck? Nope, nothing there. That's done. I think we're gonna see much more. Let's go up. Dude, that was so much fun. I know maybe towards the end it got tedious for people. I loved it. Loved every little bit of it. I love seeing the structures underneath get revealed. All of it. Very, very awesome. Here. And part of the reason why I was, kind of making the decisions I did on this stuff, we'll leave this, and what we probably should do is mark this in our. I know we're not totally done yet here. In our journal, right? Because this is the Tales and Trails update. Coal should really go in there. We will. We'll maybe frame and save that too. That's our very first archaeology brush. Sure, we combined two, but it was a starter set that we combined out in the field. What? Let's get these. Do I do anything? Or this? What? Aren't I supposed to have 4 of these? What happened to the other one? Also. I mean, I know they're not coal blocks, but. Come on. Oh. Okay. And then that feels like we are now. I could have sworn though we got to 4 sea lanterns, and I don't know what happened or we did to the 4th one. How did we lose that? I didn't stash it away in any random box, did I? And what did I do with my coal ore? There's that. That. I am hungry now, so I can eat this baked potato. Oh, caps lock. $17.25 and $89.55. That's just kind of fun, right? I don't think we're ever going to put a portal here. What we do need to do is get back to, so we're about 1,000 blocks this way and less than that. So we're not too far. We just have to go down on the X and up on the Z. We'll be fine. Not signing that book. When we do get back home, and we've got about an hour left, right? We got to do one more treasure map here. Let's get that in our hand. We're way off that. What else do we need? I think all our tools are fine, right? To dig that up, we're good. I don't think we need an extra torch stack. We definitely want to gather up our bed. And I think we'll go, let's go purple. For our final. And the rest of these, we're just going to put in, all right? And I'm intentionally trying to kind of mix them up a little bit just so they stand out. And then these, of course, are our supplies. Still not quite down there. I don't think we're missing anything here. I would like to take this along. I don't... Actually, we'll split it. If we ever end up back here, we got some stuff to work from. We'll leave the crafting table. We've got one in our chest here. And I think we may switch from boat to wings, just in the interest of time. That dot looks pretty small. So let's see if we can... I think that will help us from good or bad bumping into more discoveries that we're then never going to get back to. We should probably take the boat with us, though. And I guess we'll start fresh in the morning. Can we... All right, so our dot, we want to go that away. When we take off, we'll try to grab our bed. Try to grab our bed. And then we need to get rockets. Rapidly getting bigger. Probably along this coast somewhere. Is this our same hill? No, I don't think so. We are getting smaller, and we are getting smaller, so we're going to have to... We'll figure that out in a second. Oh, this is the way to... Oh, my God. This is the way to map stuff. Can I get it all on this rocket? Glurk, 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 glurk. we are close. Is there just an obvious... Oh, no, now I'm hidden under the... we don't need that screen anymore. Yet. Come on. Face north. Back. All right. Oh. System still works, guys. I hear drowned. We will check the ship. I gotta imagine that for what it's worth. Look at all the golden nuggets going tonight. I can't get out. All right, listen. You'll never take me, ship. And then the door. Oh. Wait, that... All right, are these two the same? There's that one and that one. Yes. And that's the one I don't need. We're not grabbing paper and feathers. I know we did earlier in this trip, but it's fine. Okay. Last roll here. Sure. We'll take home a plank. That's all good and ready to hang on the wall. That's all good. Now we just need to go again to... We'll put this in our hand. I think we can access it when we fly. That's done. Probably done with that. 7 something. And 776 and 9668. Oh, don't do that. 776 9668. So, oh, I took off my wings. All right, this looks good. South and maybe east. Wait, no. No. Okay, we're still going up on the Z, and now we are going back down. Nine, 6, 6, 8. We gotta go a good bit this way. I think we've seen all this stuff before. I think this is our big plains, maybe. There's our hill, and I think our torches are kind of right under my little cross-ash Kircher. Yeah, there's the village on that side, and we are somewhere in here. Right there. We'd do a loop, a victory roll, if such things were allowed. Now, tools. Journal can go back. What Is it the boat? No, we got a different boat. I think we pulled that boat out of the supplies. What is the... Oh, it's the... Is it the water bucket? Or I think it was actually a milk bucket that we used. On the journey. So I think we had a milk bucket in both, and I think in supplies we had water and milk. All right, I know it's been a minute, but... And we did improve our hallway path thing here, so we can now bunny hop, and it's 2 wide at least. And we slabbed it where the pigmen can spawn, so... I see that we overlooked this little bit, though. Future home of Ghast Farm. Not automated at all, just a big room up on the bottom of the bedrock at the ceiling. Designed so that we can bring a gas to the overworld and also farm gas tiers to make crystals. Also, this is a little... we don't have a brush anyway, but I did speculate that there was maybe a recipe to go with the skeletal remains in the Soul Sand Valley. We'll explore all that, don't worry. I mean, we haven't done bastions or new nether fortresses or anything like that, so lots and lots and lots of stuff to do. I'm very excited, but we're heading back in about 3 hours and 20 minutes, and I think it will easily be a 4-hour video just unpacking all the stuff that we've got. We got all kinds of new templates to explore and marvel at. And honestly, while we need to get the drowned farm completed, and that is a thing, 120 is going to be heavily intermixed here as we go, but we're going to have to probably build another structure around the lake somewhere that can be our armor trimming and maybe even a different one for the pottery stuff, right? And I don't think it's going to be like a Professor Snail's archaeology office, but I think, like one will be a ceramics shop and one will be our own armor workshop. Okay, this could get exciting. Is he coming? Cover, check my 6. All right, this is where we've slabbed everything. They can't spawn in the tunnels, but these are definitely not sealed off or finalized. They could pop out wherever they want. But here we are, back home. Already past the creeper farm turnoff. So it's we put in a lot of work getting out there to really improve the path, because at start it was just a 1x2 pathway all the way out there. Now we're cruising. All right, and this is all going to benefit. We've got lots of stuff to sort through and maintain, and we're going to put our gearboxes out here. Gearbox? Why are these all very sloppy? We have used up some rockets, but I think we have a few extra to load up. Let's store these for now, because we're going to have to go do repairs. Let's get back into our overworld gear. Let's put, I see a water bucket went in there. Let's put our boat away. Hi, bird. Already starting to put stuff up. Is this where I know we really haven't stored any sea lanterns, but I think they'll go there with the glow lights and everything else. Soul sand and all's around the corner here. For anybody who doesn't know it, this is our storage. You're going to get to know it well over the next 10 minutes or so as we revel in the bounty, everything that we gathered up on our adventure. All right, so next up, we need all of these, that, and then all the rest of this is empty. I am going to pull the animal box because we've got leads, I know. So we're just kind of trying to... this one, I don't think there's going to be too much we need to unpack down here. And save ourselves a little bit of frustration because this is mainly just nether blocks. I know we had baked some bricks. I don't know. Either we filled in from that or... I just took them from the far end. All right. Yes. Sand, soil. Basalt. Blackstone. Dun, dun, dun. Temporary storage here. These guys go in here. All right. Let's try this one down here as well. We're going to have to figure out some places. Mud bricks was a new one on me. Let's do the terracotta. I do not, absolutely do not know what we're supposed to do with this and if this will rectify itself. Like, this should be brown. Well, that... Oh, you know, maybe I was thinking, is this light gray? Got some of that. How much yellow? Let's, gray. I mean, I guess technically really looks pretty brown though, doesn't it? And then we'll put yellow down here by red. Red we got. We don't have a black either. I guess I'll just store these with the other crafting materials, right? Cyan, blue. Wait. That didn't go well. Cyan. That didn't go well either. Blue. And then orange. Glazed orange. White. I think this is white. And what do I want to do with all the rest of that? This and this at least we've got. Bricks we haven't set up yet, but we should. There's some upstairs, but I think now that we're apparently going to be pulling those out of the world a little bit, might as well make storage for them as well. Where do I want to put those? What rows still have a bunch of space? Probably down here. I know like the basalt and the blackstone kind of would make sense to bring over here and then switch the rest. Don't want to. So the deal is the smooth basalt sits with the amethyst. So when we work geodes, and we did early, we get all these blocks and shards and the calcite and everything. And it makes sense to put the smooth basalt with those while we're unloading. But I think going forward, we're going to have a lot more regular basalt, and this will just be a variant. So let's get this built up so that basically this is just saving us time long term. Because if we fill that up, then we got to expand out the storage more. So we're going to put basalt and blackstone into sections over there. Get that, and too much of that yet. There's that. And that. And it will make it more sense, right? Because if we're in the nether, cutting roads or whatever, we're going to come back with those all together. So storing them there is good. Here we got blackstone, and we're going to have all the varieties as well. Working a little backwards here, but that's all right. As soon as we do a Bastion Remnant, we'll have much more of that stuff to deal with. Up, 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 up. Okay. Are you two done? Well, you're not. You are. Zombie Pigman coming to hang out. Also, I am not hearing the happy thumps of composting. I guess they're happening. We were just out of range, but probably do. Yeah. All that. That's why, like, white dye in particular, I was like, we don't need it. But for anybody wondering about your storage management, we've converted, there were 6 shulkers plus what we already had in there. That gets dropped down into just minimal stacks of bone meal, and that's what we can convert into the white dye. Or we can actually make those into bone blocks as well if we use that for building stuff. So not bad options. And we get our shulkers back. And those, I believe, were just a pair that sit down there. Is it a lime? No, it was it green that we lost? I don't remember which one we lost along the way. We had a fallen shulker. This stuff we still all have to figure out. Now we get into the goodies. What of these random items already have storage down here? Or want to be stored down here? Like, for instance, we've used a few of the ones that we've had in here, so those can go over. What are we going to do about glass and stained glass and dyes and candles and all that? I have some ideas, ways that I've approached it in the past, but the game has kind of evolved a little bit. But for the moment, we're just trying to flesh out the things. I know where this is going. Honk. That had a full stack at one point. Oh, that's what I should do with, what was I doing with this? Let's just put it here where the other stuff is cooking. All right. Perfect. The easy solution. I was like, oh, we can walk over before we wrap things up. We'll go to the creeper farm, but we can leave all that. Um, have I done Prismarine and Hearts of the Sea elsewhere, or are they right here as well? Are those all still upstairs? Prismarine will eventually be Prismarine blocks and everything else. We got snow and ice over there. What else do we have with Nautilus shells? Because we are gonna get. Let's do this. Copper can stay over there. We're gonna make this kind of our C section. So I'm gonna try to remember that I'm doing this. We're gonna do Heart of the Sea, and then Nautilus shells, and then we'll do for now as placeholders the loose prismarine. But we're gonna have the dark prismarine and the regular prismarine and blocks and bricks and all that kind of stuff. So I think that section can kind of help us fill out our set in there. Feathers. Upstairs, all upstairs, compress, maps, supply box, or tools, or wherever we have them there. ENT is going to go in the explosives box. Feathers. All right, then there's this box. We looked at a little bit. So what have I been missing here? This wants to stay down, and there's these guys can all come out. Coal can go in here for now. I was thinking I just pulled out another supply, but I don't know what it was. Copper. And Nautilus shells. So we've got candles, and this is basically another section of storage that I don't know what to do with yet. That was set up for concrete, and that kind of fits in the whole color scheme deal. But we don't have nearly enough. So I think here's what we're gonna make, like just a mess of a temporary solution. And remember, we said we got to work on getting more diamonds anyway for replicating the patterns and all that. So we might be due for some point a big old basement expansion. But I'd like to set up a colors section where we have dyes, and like maybe even flowers, then dyes, and then materials. And the only one that leaves out is wool, right? Because when you go through like the full gambit of colors, there's concrete too, but I've kind of grouped that separately for projects and builds. But then you have wool, you have the sources of the dyes, and you have the dyes themselves. And candles would fit into that. I'm sure you can make all the different colors. Basically, anything that you can dye You're going to have some products, and stained glass can fit into that as well, right? It's just, do you do them by sections where you're like, all right, these are all the candles that we have. If you want to go check on a candle or see about dyeing one or something like that, you just go to the candle box or the wool box or whatever. But some of those, and do you just group, like you have a vertical section of wool? Um, uh, Obviously, it's up in the air. You can do it a lot of different ways too. It's not, there's no right, wrong answer. Um, Maybe for now, we do. I don't even have any. This stuff, I'm actually thinking we're going to take this stuff upstairs because dyes and flowers we do have in the original junk chest. And maybe we just do. There we go. Candles together. Um, Stained glass together. And the discs can definitely go back up with the other stuff. What do we have in here? Oh, we still have mud bricks too, and bricks. Well, those aren't going to be in this area. Um, let's go ahead and put. I don't know what will show up the best. A purple. Let's put stained glass next to copper. Those are both. Oh, that doesn't show up. None of these are going to show up very well, are they? Maybe yellow. That looks better. So we got stained glass, and maybe there will be other glassy materials. And then here we'll do candles. Um, and we can just kind of bulk them and until we have a project where we've got so much of one color that it overwhelms, and then we'll rethink. All right. Potions, decorative maps, iron and gold, potions of XP, a horn to set away. I mean, not throw away. Cooked cod for food. That was a heart of the sea. Almost missed that. All the discs. I mean, bop, bop, bop. Let's put them just into another, so I don't have to move quite as many boxes. I can now. Uh-oh. How am I off here? Did I pick up? Maybe I picked up more chests? I have a magenta. Magenta's one off, right? Because there's one over at the build site that's got glazed or something in it for a drowned farm. And all the green and one of the whites are over there, I think. All right, let's call us good and go upstairs. We'll be more efficient working from up there back down again underneath stragglers than vice versa. 3 hours 40 minutes, not 3:40. But I'm getting excited. We're about 4.5 hours from game time, guys. Yeah, let's go. All right, some of these are going to be all over the place as well, but we'll just lay everything out here while we sort. Nuggets. So many nuggets. Extra dies. Those can go away. have the horn here. We're gonna put these right here. I'm gonna take these out, right? Obviously, we're gonna need more storage for all of this stuff than what we've got at the moment. And let's just pull those out too. Go ahead and go to sleep. Hi, doggies. Did you miss me? Kitties? I know. It's been a long time. You guys got lots of food, though, right? You guys know how to operate the food chest? Good. Okay. Iron. Oh, I missed the prismarine there. Iron ingot. I'm yelling it. You guys need to pay attention. And keep them in form for now. All right, let's make this one all about the maps. Take these. Water? Wait, before we do any of that, let's get this. And boop, boop, boop. And this is the nice part about having almost endless blaze powder, right? Just do the odds and ends all at once. Let's go in, those will all be the same, and then we do have a sing. For now we'll hold it, but we might very well dump that out. We might have to make like a Capitol Records or something too, record shop to store all of our discs away. These two, that, they're all easy. You go there, you go there. You two come out, you go down with us. Alright, all the rest of that can stay. We gotta plant the flower pot today, too. Books can go over here with enchanting. Wheat can go in the food box. Anybody who doesn't know the area, this is where you got. What, uh-oh. Oh, here. Let's try this. I don't know if we can do it. Can I don't even know if I can do this. Oh, that doesn't work. Kinda makes sense, right? If those are just a little ground cover flower. Can I put a rose bush in a little flower pot? Or does it have to be one of the small flowers? I don't even know. I know the whole like plant them in a dirt block and then put all the trapdoors around it. We do that a lot. When we get to a point of doing outdoor decoratives, we got a lot of yellow. Let's get a little color in here, right, kits? There we go. And in case you were wondering, now interactions with flower pot. No? Flower pots filled? There was something with a flower pot, right? Plants potted, 1. Boom! And 1 less 0 on our list. Okay. This is now good, right? This is very much not good. Let's grab you, and let's get... Oh, damn it! I gotta take the things out first. Like, yeah, I want those. You here, and... So many planks. All right, purple back. Oh, was it pink that we lost? Lime is now, those are both empty. All right, we got all this stuff to figure out. Let's take our discs, our cooked food, paper, I guess we can throw in here. Yeah, we already got some. Cooked food. Ow, bonked my head. Discs. Small, but quality collection, right? You don't have to have all the records or playlist songs, items, whatever in the world. You just got to have enough. All right. At least some of that's going downstairs. What am I going to do with you in particular? And you know what? Actually, we could take these as well. Let's put craftable stuff in, like job blocky pistons or machines, right? That kind of stuff. Let's get all that together. I really don't know what to do with this dead bush, but I think maybe we'll put it down there as a curiosity. Bottles O enchanting. What do you guys like? I throw them, and there's so little XP in there. I don't know. I don't know if there's a means or a real purpose to them. You guys let me know. I'm always curious. All right. Sorry. Let's clean this box up a little bit. Now that we have new homes for a lot of this stuff, we can always dump in between trips, right? That's always fine. Some things, it is good to have a few, and it'll probably come back to bite us. But it's also nice to have a house cleaned, right? And the Phantom Membrane can go over with the enchanting stuff. I'm sorry, the potion stuff. There we go. Okay, back downstairs. Is there anything else upstairs that I've got in my hands right now? I know we have this box is going. These are all going to go out to the island, the lake. Archaeology. I don't even know. I guess we should make a new archaeological, like just chest. But let's get the rest of this stuff done because we want to play around with that too. So back downstairs, empty out all this. Rather than leaving that, let's get this. Did I see that we had frames up here too? 2 of them. Let's get what we need before we go back downstairs. Oh man, it has been so good, guys. I appreciate everybody that's come along for our archaeological expeditions, particularly Affenman, who's here for the first half of stream or so, hanging out, enjoying our suspicious gravel work. Or suspicious kind of people. There. There. Oh, I just have eyes. There. 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 Copper. There. Leather. It's the kelp. Prismarine. Coral. Crystals. Kelp. And now I've taken all the copper down, so you guys are all free to laugh all you want when I realize that I need copper to make more brushes. Not going to worry about that today, but when I have to go back down the stairs and I'm kicking myself, there's some neener out there for people to claim. A light blue, well, that worked out because that's right there. And then this is just plain. And where did we put our bricks? I know we just set this up. Oh, we haven't even done it yet. Have we? All right, so we got mud bricks, bricks. These are extensions of clay and mud. So we probably need. Oh, this is probably good. So I think what I'm gonna do is go there, and I don't know. Oh, and we got packed mud. I don't think we're ever gonna have too much of that, but I'll put it as a placeholder because there's like the real dark black mud as we dig it up out of a mangrove swamp, right? And if we ever want to build with this stuff, which looks awesome and it would be great to do, we would need to get a lot of that. So it follows that we would have some storage, a couple for the bricks, and then the brick cut modified pieces could all go in there, and this could actually shift down one, and that could be the spot for the unrefined mud. And then there's also mud with the wattle dobby stuff, right? The sticks in the mud to make that. I think they just call it like sticks with mud or whatever. But for now, we'll put those in there, and then over here we are gonna have the similar deal: bricks, and then brick accessories, and I think we've got these here. Let's go ahead and put that there. We'll make this to remind us that that's the mud section. This is the packed mud, and between those two, we can figure it all out. I don't think we're ever gonna, if we're gathering, we're gonna be probably converting it more into this stuff anyway. So it should all be good. And then here, if I had any on me, I think I left it all back. I haven't grabbed clay anywhere else yet, have I? Would be one of those that would make sense to store, but I don't know what I've done with clay balls. If we've got them, I would have assumed they were in that chest, and I would have just pulled them out. But all right, our cyans are back to empty, our purples are back to empty, our browns are back to empty, and then we've got all this to go to the lake. We do need more item frames to get there. Let's see if we are due asleep. We are. That means I get coffee. Hooray. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. To the lake. Specifically to the mall so that we can hang some more of our mural. going the wrong way. For folks who don't know, let's call it out. So this is the lake we discovered in our world. Our base is just over that hill, and it took us a while to even realize this was here. Where the turtles are, where our porch faces, is out that way, and there's mountains. Our spawn is a good ways back there, but we came up a river, boated into the open bay of the ocean, and then camped in the jungle and set up our base there and our farms and everything. And after we were kind of doing that initial hardcore survival stuff, we started exploring around, and we took a boat that we actually came back from this side and discovered a village here. And we're like, yeah, there's a village, let's check it out. And then lo and behold, there's another one just out of sight here. So we boated around and had to dig a little bit through a gully there, but basically was like, oh, And there's a village right there. There's 3 villages. These 2 on the lake, and then one more just a bit down. But that one is like right by our house. It's awesome. So we've been building up around this lake. Are going to continue to do so, and that's what I was talking about. Making a armor trimming office or shop. That kind of stuff. We're just gonna keep building. Oh yeah, we should make a structure out of this stuff. Maybe we'll use those mud bricks, something like that, right? To continue to flesh out our world a little bit. Odd number. That's the way it goes sometimes. But we'll do 3, 2 back on this side. We definitely see the far side first. And I don't know what... Oh, that kind of works. Sometimes we'll move individual pieces around. Let's do this, and we'll give it a shot. See if we can get something that... Ooh, that actually fits really good. I love it. Little half a peninsula, but the island seems to go together pretty well. Good stuff. All right. Then back over here. I know the other one was very watery, so let's try this. Not too bad. Our mural is coming together. I like it. And shout out to Avaman, who said one of his hobbies is spraying, which hipster me now knows means graffiti. Like graffiti art, though, right? Not like tagging stuff, but just doing murals and that kind of stuff. I don't know why I'm looking here. You know what we should do while we're here, though? Let's sell some more pumpkins. You guys want to buy more pumpkins, right? They have such a high return that... Oh my god, what? I'm sorry, dude. I was trying to do that the whole time. Oh, and I am holding my pickaxe, so that's good. We can start up a little bit of the repairs. Once we have this set up, the rate of return on this stuff just keeps going up and up and up and up, right? Yeah, we put in a ton of effort early on to get all this set up and get the crops laid out and all that. It was continuous early streams. But now it's just quick, easy emeralds. And as you can see, we got a good supply of those. So it's good to just come by, stock that up, especially if we're this close. And I am very happy to have extra decoration on the backside of our mall. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking, and I don't know what the timing is going to be on it. It's obviously going to be a placeholder, but if we're doing both I wish I had a better way to stand up and look over the whole area. I mean, I guess we could go over to see the villagers. All right, let's go to the villager breeder. We're going to go long, guys. It's 4 hours right now. We still got to make a temporary thing, maybe look at the patterns on the smithing stuff that we brought back, try to figure out the decorative pots. But getting the layout of the farm or the area here, the village, is pretty helpful for me and hopefully good for you guys too. Plenty of villagers when we want to do a next villager activity, but up above the chaos, get up here and kind of see the lay of the land. So we got our mall, right? We were just over there. Our cactus. Oh, that's the glass. I was like, what in the Sam Hill was that? Our cactus farm, which goes all the way down to the depths below. We got a water elevator to access that. This clearly is our villager breeder. It just runs in the background up to capacity, and then they all hang out. We can use our rail line there to put them into village shops or wherever we want to distribute villagers to. Over here, our Cherry Tree Island, just purely decorative, is the latest addition. Of course, our portal island there, um, is designed to be centrally located. There is a chest with boats, but we rarely bother. That was our original source of villagers over on that side, and then we have our librarian lifestyle luxury condos there. So we've got most everything we need in a book trade. Channeling, for instance, we just founded 120 out in a faraway village. It is next to the camel. So at some point we'll get back over and stock up on books from him. It's not one that we need just endlessly. And while I'm giving the tour, so that's what we call Village 3 because it was the third discovered, but it's the closest home. Just back around those trees and kind of back beyond this hill is our boat parking and our farms. Fact, if you kind of squint and look that way, those are either our bee farms or our portal protection on the back corner of our farms. So we're kind of built up all the way around that hill. We have scaffolding there on a built-up spot to chop spruce trees. And then this is kind of our harvesting tree grow, but that was our first big cherry tree when I discovered that you could kind of combine them all together. So you can't quite see it, but it is fenced off. We'll keep that one. Love the cherry trees. So what I'm thinking, though, is like maybe out on this point and maybe somewhere back along the river, we set up the pottery shop and the armor smithing stuff so that we have a place to consolidate our templates. And I haven't given any of these any kind of thought as to how we want to build them. I would think the pottery shop could be kind of cozy, right? But both of them would likely have like a display room for the various crafts and things that people may want to come out and buy. And then for like the armor trim, as we get more and more and more, an upper room that's not too small where we could display a number of different color combinations and patterns and stuff like that. Put up signs that say like this is Dune or this is Wanderer or whatever they all were. Would be pretty awesome. But we have served our purpose. We got those maps stashed away. The sun is going down, so it was a great visit. I hope everybody's doing good over here. Our copper continues to age out, but since we've done most of our work on the opposite side, this little side has been the slowest to come. I think the rest of it is all good to go. We do have a disc player there, too. So that does leave us with, I think, just making chests in the base now for the two new fields that we're going to be gathering those things for. And those represent the two builds that someday we're going to get to, right? And those are the templates and the potsherds. So let's go. It hurts to have a single extra chest, and we can move that back over. And maybe we do this and this. I don't have either of them on hand. Let's sleep real fast. Can you tell the second cup of coffee is hitting? I'm getting like, let's go. All right. I think we're gonna save this for now because there's just so much in switching up colors and looking at that. Let's hold all these and see what we end up with. But let's just run through what we've got here. So Dune, Wild, and Sentry were our originals, and we had two of each around, maybe four of one of them. Can't remember. But we figured out duplicating the templates, right? So we'd never run out. It just costs a lot of diamonds, but we got that figured out and made some extra copies. So basically, we could do a full set of armor on any of those, and then replicate them uh, again. Be still with the original two that we'd found. Here, Coast, those were the ones from the ships, and you can kind of see a color theme here, right? Uh, Jungle. Sentry was the Pillager Tower, so it's just kind of basic, but desert colored. And I think we should be able to find more suspicious sand somewhere out in the desert and find more of these kind of tan ones. But then we've got these darker browns, which I guess are coming from the underground structures, like we spent most of our day today exploring just by chance. And we got Razor, we got Shaper, we got Wayfinder, and we got Host. And basically, I would consider these sixes full supplies, right? We can continue to replicate from there, but we can make a full set compare. So we're very close on Wayfinder, and maybe we sort by number. I don't know. So we can duplicate more of those patterns, but I am staggered that we have found 8 different patterns, and let's check them again: Dune, Wild, Sentry, Coast, Wayfinder. Note that one, Wayfinder, right? Razor, Host, and Shaper. And if we go here, uh, the achieve or advancement for having done this is apply these smithing templates at least once. Spire, Snout, Rib, Ward, Silence, Vex, Tide, Wayfinder. We have found one of those, and we've found 8 total. Now, I'm not saying that that's all consistent, but that means that it is completely possible um, that there are like 64 different. That seems very, 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 very high, right? But based on our rate, we found 8 and we've gotten 1 out of this list. So extrapolate those numbers out. The conclusion would be there could be 64 different types of these. This 120 could keep us busy literally for years if we're so lucky to keep this world going, or any future ones, right? But it is our priority to keep this world. It is going very well. And that being said, something I haven't hyped at all today. We've been too busy to even think about it. Um, this is episode 50, guys. 50. 50 in this world. It has been a long time. I don't know that we've had a streaming world that has gone that deep. Um, so pretty darn cool. Now, this is the next piece that we need to look at. And I don't know anything about this decorated pot. Bricks, okay. We can buy those from masons. And then do we apply these things to them? Right? There's another achievement or advancement. That's what we're looking at or working from. There's this chiseled bookshelf. I still don't know how to do that. Um, the power signal. That's going to be a long bit. Make a decorated pot out of 4 pottery sherds. So maybe we don't need those. I don't know. Let's use plenty, because there's plenty of them, as a. Oh. Okay, so before we're going to make a plenty pot. Let's make one. Bonk. Careful restoration. I love it. This is our very first decorated pot. It is therefore an amazing treasure to behold. Where should we put it? It kind of feels like it should be a little more inside, right? Um, let's put a couple decorated pots up here because I don't know. Can we put flowers in them? All right, that's beautiful and gorgeous. And as you can see, it's got whatever the icon is for plenty on either side. Love it. Now, um, I assume this is going to be very doable. Oh, 6. Actually, let's. I didn't even notice the 6 one. Uh, I don't know. Do we? Well, I guess we haven't even figured this out yet. So let's go sword and sword and explorer. How about that? Cool. All right. So as fully expected, right? We can make our pots decorated as we want. The question then is, cats, pay attention here. This is important stuff. So if we place it like that, we got a sword on this side and the 2 explorer maps on the other, right? If we then break it, can we? Oh, I love it. So we can determine which side, and we'll have to figure it out in the future once we have a pottery shop, right? But um, you know what? Let's cool. So those are our very very first 2 pots, and then don't know, but let's see. Can we put flowers in them? No. Okay, fair enough. And then this is going to be our pottery supplies chest. Because who knows how many of these different things we're going to have. But they will eventually move over to our pottery shop, right? We'll have a ceramics and we'll have a armor outfitting station. And eventually we can move some of these kind of things over. It'll be awesome. I can't wait. Now, do we have everything we need to go back downstairs and then over? I think we're good. Cats, dogs. Oh, it's been awesome. Wait, we gotta stop again. Rub it for luck. Game time is coming quick, guys. Denver Nuggets. Let's go. Heat fans out there, Omni, among others. Wish you good luck, but not too much, right? Just not for a good game. Denver wants to win this one at home. Let's go. All right, quick stop by the basement. We're going to sort out the rest of these into the ender chests and gather up our wings, tools, and everything that's in need of repair. We'll also probably do the warp while we're here. These wanted to go here. It wasn't intentional. That goes there. That goes there. Everything is good. I'm not down a magenta box, am I? Hold on. Probably a little early, but it's okay. We'll keep the bulk growing as quickly and as much as possible. This is again uh, in the interest of our drowned farm. And guys, again, I'm going to be not touching this world for sure. I'm going to be on vacation, and I don't plan to do much in the way of extended streams, although we may mess around with mobile streaming from the phone while I'm on the road. We'll see. And that may may just be a dumpster fire of an experiment. But we'll try it. Maybe. So stay tuned. That's going to be this Thursday at no idea what time. It probably won't even be. I probably won't even have access to update the schedule or the description or anything like that. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you other than keep an eye out, watch Twitter. I should be able to tweet that I'm about to go live or try going live, and you guys are welcome to come along for the ride, literally, if I can make that happen. This raises a good question. Can we make nether pots? Damn it! How are you missing that, Minecraft? You could have the two different colors of decorative pots. That would be kind of cool. So here we should be able to do it, though. I don't know I had those bricks. Yeah, so we can just make plain ones, too. Go plain down here. Yay, bird. Like the pot? All right. That goes there. Tools and whatnot, we are ready to go. Let's put the animal box back away. Nothing to repair. Oh, we gotta keep this one out. Let's take it upstairs. This is good. We need to pull the wings. Are there rockets? I think I've made extra TNT. I don't know that I have extra rockets under the gunpowder. I don't think I even have extra, but someday we should retop those off. Not today. So flight will go back, and then nothing here. Nothing really here that needs it. I mean, we could top off a couple of those, but I'm not too worried about them. We will eventually. All right. Between the wings, the shovel, and the pig, the main things we need to get repaired up. We're going to go hang at the creeper farm today. Because, well, it's it's our best quick XP. The drowned farm, not quite there. And this just adds. I've had so much fun the last the couple of 120 days that we've really dug in on that. Right. I hope you guys have enjoyed as well. I love Minecraft, love the building and the farms and all that. We're gonna get back to it again. I wish we were the 16 or so blocks out where the other farm shows up. Not intentional or not, just where they happen to be. Creepers are going to get going. They are spawning up in the dark rooms right now, and we'll drop down and fill that up as we get going probably tomorrow. I don't think we're going to sit around and wait too long. I did not manage to get water breathing, but that's what this is for, is to remember, right? We used all these on the villagers and kind of loaded up. We've got fire resistance, but we should be carrying water breathing so that we can, on our next trip out to the 120 stuff, go take on a guardian temple, right? There should be more templates and exploration and stuff to do there. So we will look to make that switch in the next stream, um, and see all these cats. Magic, and you're unnamed, but you are. No, wait, you, PT, and Milo. There we go. So there he goes. Go, guys. We had a blast. I had a blast. I hope you guys did. Thank you all, everybody that's been watching the VODs. The YouTube one was blown up despite the late start yesterday, and I hope to see more of that coming back. For all their friends, whether on summer holidays or whatever, hope to keep chatting through some of all this new stuff, making discoveries as we go, like Affin Man and I were doing today. Um, Big shout out to him and to everybody. What I think Lex Godzi dropped the comment in the YouTube already when I saw it this morning. So shout out to all you guys. You rock, and I appreciate you. We will see you back here tomorrow as we protect the world and just soak up the goodness. Right, so much more to experiment with and explore. I can't wait. Absolutely. I'd love to just keep going, but too much going on tonight. So we'll let y'all go. Enjoy. I don't think there's too much point, but I'm going to look. Yeah, I don't, sadly, I see a lot of people online, but none of them are like chat hangout folks, right? So, we'll leave it. Plus, we got kind of low numbers at the end of this one. Appreciate everybody that was lurking along the way, though. All right, that's it. I'm gonna wrap it up. See you guys. Have a good one. Go Nuggets. We'll see you tomorrow.